It's on.
Sweet. All right, y'all. So, in the last session, Rune had a dinner date with Dougal, followed by some of Agnes's homebrew with the rest of the party, except for Myra. He left to go home early. And then after an arm wrestling contest between Derek and Dougal, Rune's evening ended with a disappointing thud on the floor. Ray tried to make contact with the mystery woman in gray, but she was evidently spooked by someone taking note of her. Myra got a beat on her brother Vigo and grabbed Ray to head to the spider's nest to see if she could find him, which they did, along with Ray's old friend Cassian. Vigo made a scene, and Cassian explained to Ray that Vigo had gotten involved with the Greyhand Syndicate. After Myra was seemingly unsuccessful in cracking her brother's tough exterior, Cassian took him home. Ray and Myra then went to hunt a creature of the night, so Ray could try to commune with Sahanine again. He was apparently more successful than the night before. You all started an evening's rest. Then Rune was awoken by the sounds of distant yelling. She grabbed Derek, and while they briefly spoke, the tolling bell pealed through the night air. They ran out of the Rose and Crown to hear a second bell coming from the front gate. They both started running up the tiers. Rune kept running up while Derek diverted to grab Myra and Ray. Everyone raced to the top, and when Rune got to the High Loon, with its doors flung wide open, she stepped inside to see two guards standing in an archway with Rafaela Arcus just on the other side. She then heard a familiar voice say, "Rafaela, time is of the essence. We must move now. And I need everyone to roll initiative."
Could we have said that I would have been flying to take Myra? Is that a possibility?
You can certainly do that once we get going.
Okay.
All right.
So we're doing initiative just from wherever the fuck we were.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry,
I've got
rolling this stuff.
I've got two musics playing, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I do too.
I thought it was just a sick remix. I was digging it.
Yeah, me too. I actually liked it. I wasn't complaining. It sounded nice.
Okay. So Derek, you've got this is a little bit weird inside of the Foundry because I'm just going to be tracking combat on one scene instead of...
Okay, so...
what's your +2, Myra?
The robo rushing in.
Okay, got it.
Can you remind me what's happening in this room that I'm in, like, directly next to me and shit?
Yeah, give me a second here.
Yeah, after you're done.
Make sure that everything's good to go there, and this thing... Okay, so what you're seeing, Rune, what's your question?
Okay, you said that these two guards were frozen?
Nope, they're just there. They're there. They're shouting out like, what's going on here, but they don't seem to be like moving forward. like kind of pressing their hands up against something.
So it seems like there's like an invisible wall or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this area that you see is open to the above. Is like you can see railing around the edges. Kind of basically this rectangle.
There's like
where you
a
can
second
see.
story above us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But it's like open second story. Or is it just the front hallway that's...
It's from like directly above you. It's like open, and then like you see in this rectangle that you see that you're in. Like
the
this
one that I'm in.
rectangular
Okay.
room.
So it's like the entrance has a high ceiling. But not the room
yes.
where I heard the stuff and where Cadell's at and all that.
From what you can see, no.
Okay.
Yeah, the ceiling in the room that you're looking into this way is lower than
Lower.
the one above
Okay.
you.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Is this like a tree in front of me? Is that what's in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, a cluster of trees. Okay, Myra, you are up.
Wait. So before we start this, because you said
Okay.
in the Discord, you said that I would have been awake for this, right? So technically, wouldn't me and Myra be closer then, too, to the Highland, since we're closer in distance, relative? Technically, wouldn't we have gotten there first?
No.
No, because you would have met Derek in the street.
Well, what I'm
Is
saying
what would
is,
happen.
if like what happened with the retcon,
I ran
If-
ahead of Derek.
that regardless of what you guys did, because it said it caught my attention in the retcon, what Epic put, so Derek wouldn't have bothered to come get me or whatever, because I would have been awake already. And if I'm already awake, then I would have went to go get Myra, and then we would have been headed straight to the Highland regardless. And since we're actually closer in distance, if all this is happening at the same time,
Well,
plus
Derek
I
still
wanted
wanted to
also
go
fly
find you
to
guys.
go there. Well, let's say Derek did do that. I wouldn't be there because I would have already left. Like, let's say all this happened at the same time. We're talking about the retcon. Just to make sure. I mean, we don't have to do this retcon if it throws stuff off or whatever, but...
I mean, would you have grabbed Myra and flown? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. If I heard the bells tolling, my first thought would have been, because Ray this whole time has been concerned about Cadell's well-being.
Yeah.
That's why he kept reminding people, like, hey, there are people after us.
Mhm.
So if he heard the church bells, he knew something was going on. He would have rushed to go get Myra because he knows Myra's closer, and he would have just rushed straight to the Highland. And knowing I also have a fourth level spell left. So if for whatever reason Rune and Derek are not there, I would have sent a message at that point if needed. So I know I could do that as Ray. So his first priority would have been to go get whoever's closest, which is Myra. He knows Myra's there, and go straight to the Highland. And he would have flown there if that's the fastest way to get there.
A second here.
And since we are closer, because according to this, it's like 200 feet from the house to the Highland, and then the Rosencrown is on foot. Even just a straight path, it would be 330 feet, which is without accounting for the walking around.
Yeah. So,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm trying to figure this
But
out.
we can
like how
ignore
long?
the retcon if that's gonna, you know.
How
you
long it
put
would have
that retcon
taken
in
you
there,
to
so that'd be up
rouse
to you.
Myra?
Inform
and
your
how that
mother.
to do all that stuff, and how that would time with where Derek would have been at that point.
At the very least, we would be at the door or inside already, or we would have met Rune and Derek or something. But that's what I mean.
Nah, you wouldn't have. Nah.
If there's no way Rune would have got there first on foot if we both woke up at the same time.
You didn't wake up at the same time. Rune woke up earlier.
Oh, okay. So I just got roused after the fact.
Yes.
So we're assuming. Okay, so we're assuming I didn't wake up at the get-go. I woke up later,
Yeah.
and then we just made our way. Okay, so where would I be right now then? Because I don't understand the time now.
It depends on what you want to say you did, like kind of relative to.
Well, if we're going off what we did last session, I remember Derek came and woke us up. But I don't know, that's kind of weird then. I would rather just ignore the retcon and just go with what that is. Because that would be weird. Because then that's just going to make things really weird. You know what I mean? With time and everything, because it's not going to make sense to me when I'm trying to game it out.
Yeah,
then
I mean,
we already did the
basically
rolls too, because you gave me a single straight roll and I failed it. I did like a 12 or something. So like, I think even if we could just ignore the retcon and say, hey, I rolled bad, I didn't wake up for whatever reason, and then Derek came to get me. That would make the most sense, I think. I think the retcon just makes it a little more difficult when it comes to planning out the time and everything, on how everything actually transpired.
Okay, all right. I mean, we can put Myra right next to you, if you want.
Well, my idea was, at the end of the session, I was gonna, if that's the fastest way to get there, because it's just a direct flight. I don't even know if carrying would be a problem too. If I know carrying's an issue, I wouldn't do the flying. If it would reduce the speed.
Yeah, let's cut your speed in half.
Get there. I would just want to do the direct path to get there. If I know Myra can get there faster than I can, then I would just have her go, And with the rogue, I guess she could do that, so.
Yeah, she could get there faster than you. I mean, not straight line, but
yeah.
Let's see. Okay, maybe we can figure out like where.
Because this is an important thing to figure out. This is, combat shit's going on. The time thing, the retcon kind of confused the hell out of me now.
Well, ignore the retcon.
Yeah.
I would say that Rune was maybe somewhere around here when you were getting out of bed.
Okay.
Rune and Derek.
But then would we still, because it is also a little bit of metagaming too, if we say, hey, would Derek have gone or would he not have gone? That would kind of be up to the choice of the players. So I think that's why the retcon kind of screws that up.
Yeah, because then Derek would be just pounding on your doors going, hey guys!
Yeah, we don't, like, it's such a weird situation when it comes to that. It could go either way, to be honest. Even
I mean, okay, so if we retcon, I say have Derek roll an intelligence check to see if he's smart enough to know that Ray would have gone up and gone to the hole on its own. Otherwise, Derek would be knocking at the door for no reason. Probably
well, I kind of said that you saw Ray in the street, like maybe when you were somewhere around here, like Ray coming out of his house.
So we would all, like, Rune wouldn't be that far ahead then, is what I mean too.
Rune
like,
would have been up
weird.
in here by then. By the time that Derek.
So Derek would have just came and diverted towards us and met us there.
By the time you got to Myra's house, Rune would have been somewhere around here. And then the time that it took to rouse Myra and get up there, maybe Rune's somewhere around here.
And talk to Myra's mom, because you guys did inform her of what was going on.
It was Daddy.
Yep.
Oh, well, one of your parents.
Dada.
So, yeah, I mean, I kind of stand by kind of my judgment that your current position is more advantageous than it probably would have been.
I'm just trying to make sense of it with the whole retcon thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we then? Are we where we should be on the map then?
We'll just stick with this. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So Myra's turn.
I think next time though, that should be done a little better. Because that's very confusing for me.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
I apologize.
All gooch. All gooch. Alright.
It's a learning process for us, so, it's fine.
Alright.
Okay. So I can go fast like Ray can go fast? I'm not being flown. Just want to clarify. Or
Yeah, you could probably just get there faster than I can fly. Because I'm last on initiative too, so you'd have to wait for me.
okay, good. I'm afraid of heights. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna use my excuse me. I'm gonna use my action and movement to do a double dash, and then bonus action dash with my rogueness.
All right. Go for it. I just unpaused it.
Oh god, wrong. Okay.
Okay, anything else? I guess you can't. Okay, back. Let's see who's next. Okay. Rune, you see someone familiar move into view. And he starts casting a spell, and you see a coating of frost coalesce on him. Then Rafaela turns to you, noticing that you and the two guards, and she's like, "Well, shit."
I did run in here going, "What's going on?"
And she's gonna cast a spell. Well, let me do this. Yep. And probably just around the edges of the trees, Rune, you can see a large form of some sort, kind of on like to one side of those trees, kind of fade into existence. And it is your turn.
Okay. Is Cadell conscious? Like, what's going on over
he's
there?
Standing up. Yeah, he's standing up. Yep. And appears conscious.
Okay. I'm gonna shout out to him, "Get away from her!" Or get away from him. Whatever. Get away from whoever. You know, one of them. I want Rafaela to get away from him. And if I reach out and like touch this thing that's in front of me, like, what does it feel like?
It kind of feels like a wall.
Like a straight up barrier is in front of me.
It appears to be. There's a little bit of what's the word?
Arcaneness?
It's like glimmering light, like
Okay.
just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Do I get rid of the barrier or do I try to cast through it? I'm gonna reach my hand out, put my hand on the barrier, and cast Dispel Magic.
Okay, what level?
3rd level.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead and roll a wisdom ability check.
Wisdom ability check.
That's your spellcasting ability, right? Wisdom.
5.
Yikes.
Yoinks.
That's unblessed.
That was bad, guys.
Fuck.
This is going really well for me.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yeah, so you reach out to attempt to dispel whatever magic this is, and you
Why did
accidentally
I
burn your
roll?
hand in the process.
Oh, I burned my hand. Why did I roll?
So the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level that you're trying to dispel.
Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. So I just
Movement.
burned my hand.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And movement, I can't move anywhere. And
So there's an opening to the south of you.
an opening?
Yeah, and there's also a door just to your right.
Can I try the door?
Sure. Yeah, you try opening the door. It's locked.
Cool. Bonus actions. What do I got?
Derek, you're up next.
Could I turn into something to break the door down? What? I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'll be done for now
Okay. All right, Derek.
because I don't
your
have
turn.
any bonus actions or anything.
There is. Fuck. Who? Derek's gonna dash. So that puts him at 80 feet. Dash this way towards the steps.
Okay.
That's all he's got.
Alrighty. Oops. You see that rune? That movement? Cadell?
Yes.
Great.
He ran over this way.
Okay, Ray, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Steps of Night.
Mhm. Sweet.
And then I'm gonna move as far as I can, which would be 30 feet. And then I could use my action to move again, right?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, that would be, whoops. So that would be 60 feet, and I would hopefully get there. Does that make sense? Or at least be flying up there, I guess. It doesn't matter if I...
I'll give it to you.
Or should it be
because
further back if you
at
want?
an
The
angle?
height?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll do.
probably.
How about 10 feet back?
Yeah, that sounds good. Also
Would
give
I
me a
be at
perception.
the level of the thing then? The floor here at the top? Or would I be a little bit lower still, you think?
Probably just a little bit lower.
Okay.
But you can see some stuff. Make a perception check for me.
8.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Myra, you're up.
Okay. Same thing. Yeah. Double dash and then bonus action dash again. And that's it.
Okay. And okay, Rune, you see the figure in the dark robe and white mask move up next to Cadell and attempt to grab him, which he does.
No!
And that is all that can happen there. It's now Rafella's turn. And let's see, she runs up here, and you see her kind of kneel down a little bit. Looks like she's fiddling with something over here. Can't quite see what's going on though. But it is now your turn.
Rune's really angry right now, and she's gonna upcast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make another wisdom.
God
check.
damn it, it's higher than a 4th level fucking spell that created this wall? Fuck!
These people don't fuck around.
Fuck!
We're doing really well.
Oh. Trying again. You don't burn your hand this
Ka-da!
time. But the magic just kind of dissipates against the wall. Yep. Still there.
And I tell the 2 guards next to me, break open the door!
Okay. Anything else? Movement?
Nope.
Anything?
Nope.
Okay, Derek, you're up.
I measured this out last turn. If I dash again, I will have enough movement to. So it's 15 feet up steps and then to the steps. And then another 65 to get to the feet of the chapel right there.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Alrighty.
Wait, crap. Is it? You can use your movement and then your action to double dash, right?
But dashing is part of your action. But you, as a rogue, I think you can dash as a bonus action. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Oh wait, never mind. I missed. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that it?
Wait, I thought
Or Derek, yes.
they're over here.
What now?
Isn't it Cadell and them one like over here?
Are they at the fountain or are they inside?
There's a building here. Remember?
Oh, they're in the.
That's where we dropped the Cadilla.
We're in the High Loon, yeah.
Okay, so I will travel. So. Oh. There.
I was like, why is there going that way? No, come back.
Sorry. Wait, let's wait
Great.
for a second.
Myra turns back and just yells, "What are you doing?"
Make a perception check, Myra and Derek.
We're doing so well. We're doing so well.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm doing great.
All right, Myra, you see a person that you recognize
Oh no.
come out of this building right here. It is commander of the Bell Ringers, Hayden Corrington, and he starts running toward the stairs.
Wait, what building?
The one with the upper tier wine bar over it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
Yeah,
the thing.
this
Sorry.
big old cluster of buildings just to the southeast of the stairs. You also hear him yell out, "You, follow me!" And that's that. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay. Cool. It's now Cadell's turn. Rune, you continue to see Cadell struggle. Oh, nice. I don't think. Okay, so Cadell breaks free of
Fuck yeah!
the man's grasp and runs the other way.
I'm coming, Cadell!
This guy moves here and is going to attempt to follow Rune's direction. And takes a swipe at the door, but it doesn't seem to really do any damage. And another 10 feet. So you see another one of the other guards who was running around to the other side of the building, but apparently decided not to do that. So he shows up here behind you.
I may have
other-
not noticed him because I'm too focused on what's going in the room.
Other guard moves in. Gonna try to do the same thing. And that. Yep. Okay, so he takes a swipe at the door, and this one actually does seem to do some damage to it. Kind of splinters a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so you see the door kind of splinter a few times with the swipe that this guy took at it. And Ray, you're up.
All right, we are gonna. Is it like 10 feet more, I guess, till I hit the thing?
Sure. Yeah, we'll say that.
All right, and so 10 feet there, and I'll. That'll be 20 feet.
Make me another
Yeah.
perception check.
Okay.
I think you're a bit higher.
Deception.
23.
Okay.
Oh, perception, not deception.
You notice that it's a really high roll. The glass on the side of the bell tower right here is broken, and you see a figure kind of leaning his head out.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. I'll block that, and then I'll just try to get to the front door. How many? That was 10. That was 20, right? Yeah, 20. So 30. And I guess get to the entrance.
Okay.
Or around there.
We'll put you there.
Do I recognize these people? Except Rune?
Nope.
No, you don't recognize me. Although you have never seen Rune this angry.
I don't think I can do anything else. Did action, movement, bonus action.
Bonus.
What can I do for a bonus action?
Move some more.
No, I don't think he can for bonus action. Do I see fighting happening?
Not really.
You see these two people trying to break down the door.
Which door?
The two dudes next to me, they're trying to break down that door that's right
Oh,
there.
okay, this one.
Do you
Yeah.
guys see a little door icon there?
Yeah,
Yes.
I see it now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And you see Rune with her hands pressed up against this, like, invisible barrier.
Can I see past the invisible barrier?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
I see this guy.
Yeah.
Was it 60 feet? Do I want to do that? Yeah, I probably would fucking do that. Bonus action, cast spiritual weapon next to this fucker.
Okay. So as you try to start casting that spell, you're finding that you're not quite able to, like, designate that point as the target.
Oh, okay. Would that still? Am I able to not cast it then? But I
Yeah.
lose the spell.
No,
or-
no, you won't lose it. You're kind of like in the process of casting it, and you're like, I can't quite get a beat on that place as a target yet.
All right, so
you
that's
don't
it.
lose the slot. Okay. I need to zip back over. Give me a second. Yeah, file. Okay, Myra, you are up.
Okay. So was he saying follow me to us, or to, like, was there other people behind him?
I wasn't looking at you when he said that. You could at least tell that much.
It was like at me?
He was not looking.
Oh,
at you.
not. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I got a little confused during that part. Okay, I'm just gonna do the usual.
Run in, run in, run in.
It's hard for me to see even with dark vision, but I think I can't tell if I'm running into a building or not.
No,
Oh, now I
no.
can see. Jesus.
Who the fuck engineered this fucking town?
Hey, don't be a Karen.
Ancient gods and such. Okay, is that your turn?
A really old architect.
Y'all being Karens.
Mirador's whole plot is fucking 6,000 square feet. That's a 6,000 square feet footprint.
Big place.
Is it really?
Cathedral.
Is it that long?
Yeah, it's
very
100
very
by
large.
60, dog.
That's great. That's about right.
Cathedrals
You're
are
so Asian.
gigantic. You're so
6,000.
Asian.
6,000 square feet, though?
Look at him doing math.
No, what?
Okay. Yes, you see them struggling again. The cloaked figure does not seem to be able to get a good grasp on Cadell. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Will you allow me to call out to Cadell?
Yeah.
Your knife, Cadell.
Dagger.
Dagger, whatever.
Well, yeah. Not quite. Given the distance, the angular distance. Try this instead. Ray is not affected by this, sorry. So Myra, you see kind of appear around you this big swarm of biting locusts. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear, lovely bugs.
Excellent. Alrighty. So you take 15 points of piercing damage.
Ew. Okay.
Yep. As you're able to avoid some of the bites, but not all of them. So this is a 20-foot sphere right now of buggy bugs.
I am screaming and swatting.
Okay, Rune, from what you can see, and no, you already can't see it. Rune, you can see Raphella stand back up, and looks like she... It looks like she... Yep, begins to cast a spell, muttering something under her breath.
Fuck.
And yep, that's that. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. She moves. Yeah, and then she moves pretty much out of your sight.
Which way did she move?
To the southeast, it looked like.
Southeast, okay.
Rune, your turn.
Okay, so... 1, 4...
I gotta change this music. This is just getting too old for me.
Well... Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to dispel this fucking barrier.
Okay.
Okay? Please, dice, don't fuck me.
What level are you casting it at?
Third. I
Okay.
rolled 21.
Okay.
Please!
As you go for attempt number 3,
Ugh!
Third time's a charm.
focus your dispelling magic on the wall, and you see it shatter for a moment before, like, seeming shards of glass just vanish.
Yes!
It appears that the barrier is down.
I'm gonna step into the room. And I'm going to bonus action wild shape into my archer form.
All right.
And so my special ability thingy, would you
Yeah.
say that's an action or a bonus action? Because I don't think we ever talked about that.
It should say it.
It
You're talking
does
about
not.
your
Yes.
special feat thingy?
Yes.
It's one action.
As an
Says it.
action. Okay, okay. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. And I say, stay away from him. And I'm gonna shoot that cloaked motherfucker in the
Okay.
back.
Roll to attack.
$17.
17 hits.
Yes. Pew, pew, pew.
Roll damage.
8 damage.
All right. So a nice starry arrow hits him square in the back, like in between the shoulder blades. Winces, but yeah, takes note of you through his mask. Gives you a as evil a look as he can. through
Yeah,
his
that I can
mask.
totally see through this mask.
Yeah.
I can totally see eyeballs.
All right.
Speaking of, what color are the eyes?
Black.
Oh, okay. That's all
Okay.
I can see is black.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Derek, you are up.
Derek sees, or well, sees this probably a silhouette of Myra, hears her screaming, continues dashing forward, but in the process draws his sword, ready to rage. Next
Okay.
time he sees a motherfucker, and he's gonna yell out, "Myra, you okay?"
Apparently.
My daughter also yelled out for her, so I don't know where you also hear a little girl screaming.
Are you okay?
Feels cute.
screaming.
Adorable.
I hate bugs.
Okay. Rune, you see just behind Cadell and off to his left a little bit, a
It's
other
that
nasty
same little
creature
fucking thing.
appear and go at Cadell.
What did it do? It screamed. It went, eh,
Just, went,
eh.
with his arms out.
Ah!
Oh, and Hidel turns his head around to look at it and kind of spits at him. Turns back to face
That's my
the
boy.
cloaked figure. All right, give me just a second. Okay. Okay. So, it's a bit blocked. Oh, nice. So Rune, you see Cadell just take a step back and pull out a dagger and attack the little thing that just tried to scare him.
Good boy.
I've got this here, and hits the motherfucker.
Nice. Level 1 rogue.
Hits the motherfucker with his dagger. So at this point, Rune and Ray, you can probably see a little bit of this, but Rune, you see that you don't actually see it.
The thing behind the tree? Nope.
Yeah, the thing behind the tree, exactly. Fuck.
It's fine. Tell me when I move next turn.
No, it's fine. Guard 3 is gonna try it at the door again. Yep, that hits.
I mean, he would have seen me move into the room, so would he really have been trying that still?
What? Who are you talking about?
The guard.
You're right. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have. Yeah.
You could roll an intelligence check for him if he wants to, like, you know, be stupid or.
That one totally failed, so he did that. But this one's gonna go ahead and follow your lead, move in, and start assessing the situation as best he can. Whoa. Yeah. Eesh. Okay. I already did that guy's turn. Whoops. Ray, your turn.
I'm actually accidentally out of the map. I misclicked. Sorry.
Oh, got it.
My
Where'd you misclick?
I was trying to.
Oh, because you can still see Aramore because it's active.
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad. Okay. So I saw Rune move in there, so I know I can progress. I guess. I'll move inside here to get a better view. Okay. I don't.
And as
see
you
anything
see,
behind
this area that you're in right now is open to the above. You can see railing going around most of the sides on what looks like a second floor.
Okay. I'll see if I can get like maybe a better view. Not really. Do I see what's here? What is that?
There's a tree in our way. We can't see past it.
It's like a stand, kind of an ornate
okay.
stand for
Gotcha.
put a big old book on.
Oh.
A vase.
It's not
A
vase.
stand
But I don't
for
see
a
Cadell or
vase.
anything, right?
Say again?
I don't see Cadell. I didn't see Cadell here. No, I don't see anybody, right?
Pretty much no. You can sort of kind of see the It looks sort of like a glimmering edge of something in this vicinity.
Yeah, I can't see anything past that though. I did catch her on my way in though, right? Before I moved here.
Yeah.
And that's Rafaela, right?
No, that's
No,
some
this
dead
is-
lady.
This is an unconscious person
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
on the floor.
Okay, yeah, so I'm
Bleeding out.
here. I don't fucking know anything. So I'll probably ask Rune, hey Rune, where's Cadell?
You see her focused up north.
Okay. Alright. Blah, 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 boom, 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 boom. Would I cast it now? Yeah, I probably would cast it now. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. I'll probably just cast it fucking wherever the fuck. I'll probably just cast it there, to be honest. Is that? I think it's 60 feet, right? Yeah. Yeah, 60 feet. So I'll probably just cast spiritual weapon here at second level. And I don't really have anything to hit, so that'll be about that. Or, actually, I do have an action to also move now too, right? So I can move again.
What?
Because I didn't do any action yet, so I could try to get more of a better view if you told me Cadell's in the north. I think I'll do that. So I'll use my action to move.
You would be able
Okay.
to glean that from the shit going on. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't, I'm trying to get a better view because I can't see fucking shit.
You can go
If anything, I'll
past
probably
me.
just, Okay, this wall here, does it hit all the way up to the ceiling?
No.
Okay. How far up is it about?
I
How
did.
high?
About 15 feet.
I want to make sure you know. I did ask if there's a ceiling over the room that where like the shit's going down in. There is a ceiling over top of it.
A lower ceiling than the one you see straight above.
Yes. So you wouldn't be able to fly into this room.
Even if I just, like, flew over Rune?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you could just go.
Good.
You could
Oh,
go
okay.
around me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
like
was just-
blocking the doorway or anything.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'll probably just do that instead of flying straight up or anything. That would be a waste of movement. So yeah, I'll just so that was what? That was 30 feet. So 5. Oh, hey. Damn, I should have just done that. God damn it. Whatever. So that's 5. 10 glides. I'll just do that. 5, 10. Oh no, there's a wall there. There's a wall here?
No.
No.
Oh, yes, there is actually. But I
Hey,
haven't deleted it yet.
So what? Like, I'll try to like bang on it. It's like a invisible
No,
wall.
it's
Like,
not.
It's not there anymore. That was just my bad for not deleting the wall in
Okay.
Foundry.
So
yeah.
yeah.
So that's
Okay.
fine.
So that would have been. So that would have been
That's five.
5,
Yeah.
10. I'll rush over to Cadell. So 5, 10, 15, and then another 15 feet. I'll run there,
Okay.
and I put my thing in a bad. Who the fuck is this?
So you see what kind of looks like a very large angelic figure, kind of hovering there. Did you want to do something different with your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I would have probably does this look hostile? This angelic thing?
Make an intelligence check.
Who the fuck is that? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. My bad. 5.
There's nothing about it that seems to indicate to you that it's hostile.
And then yeah, I would have spawned the spiritual weapon probably here.
Okay.
Instead.
Okay.
And I will have it take an attack on this thing is hostile towards Cadell right now, right?
Mm,
This thing.
I mean, it's a nasty-looking creature.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll have my spiritual weapon attack this guy, and I'll.
okay, roll to hit.
That guy got hit with a starry arrow in his back too, and you heard me
Ah,
yell to get
9.
away from him.
9 misses. Spiritual weapon just
Alright. Okay.
and goes wide.
And I kind of already talked, but I'll just tell Cadell, "You okay?" And then that's it.
All right. Sounds good. We are at the top of the round. Again. Oh. Hey. Okay. Oof. Oh. No. Okay. Myra, you're up.
Okay. Is this difficult terrain now, or?
Don't believe so. Let me look real quick. Nope,
like,
not.
hinder-
The sphere's area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
You are correct.
An insect plague man.
Hmm.
I think the entrance is. Oh. Is that the end of the other side?
I thought we went up over here.
I can't. Yeah, maybe.
Cause there was, remember there was like, there's no door, so we were just gonna say this one over here is a door.
It was
front
on the
door's
side
over
of
there.
the. Yeah.
That's what I'm pointing to. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I'll do movement and then bonus action to dodge. Not dodge. Dash. Hopefully I can get in the building with just those two.
30 feet gets you pretty darn close. Yeah. I will go ahead and pull you here.
But you get bugs in your mouth.
Don't tell me that. Okay, and I still have my action. Okay, I'll just use my action to dash as well.
Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Looking at the wrong set of tabs. Okay, that was your bonus action.
Bonus action. Well, since the thing was difficult terrain, I did movement and bonus action to dash, and then I just
Gotcha.
used my action.
Gotcha, to get this far. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. So the cloaked figure grabs Cadell and begins dragging him north. Cadell's kicking and screaming, trying to get away, but not able to do so this time. Okay. Okay, it's Rafella's turn, and she starts to cast a spell, and we've got dueling spiritual weapons now. She
Why is
is
hers
going
so much
to
cooler than mine?
because she got me art for it.
Rafella got you art for it. Holy shit, Rafella. Better than I'll ever be.
You said a long time ago you were gonna work on that, and then nothing happened. So it's gonna try to hit you with that. God damn it. That is a 19.
Hit.
Okay. That is 10 points of force damage. This rather large spiritual weapon
God damn it, Rapala.
slices into you. Okay. That thing is
Ah.
moving up now, and is going to make 2 attacks against you, Ray.
I'm dying.
The fuck
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that thing?
Right?
The
Like,
fuck?
Mama?
Goddamn
wow.
Diablo boss or something.
Wow.
Oh, wow doesn't sound good for us.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack is a 14.
Oh, it's 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
All right. So 1 hits, 1 misses. That is 11 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
A mace appears in its hand and it takes 2 swipes at you. The first one making contact, and the second one you just kind of like knocked out of the way a little bit. And it misses. And that is that thing's turn. Rune, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna... Yup. I'm casting Spiky Growth.
Okay, where's it going?
Let me get out my measuring tools.
Yay!
That shit's enormous. I'm putting it there. So if cloaked motherfucker goes up there some more, he is gonna take lots of damage.
Alrighty.
I'm blocking it off.
Alright. Anything else?
And I'm gonna shoot him if I can. Am I allowed
he's
to shoot him?
He's just got like half cover.
Half
So-
cover, okay. What does that add to a DC?
That's 2 to his AC.
Oh, okay. So I can still try.
See.
Am I gonna hit Cadell though?
On a natural 1, maybe.
Well, I didn't roll a natural 1, but I still missed.
All right. Yeah, the arrow just goes into the wall, disappearing as it ricochets off.
And I'm gonna turn around and say to Myra, he's got Cadell. Rafaela betrayed us. And
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
All right, Derek, you're up.
Derek's gonna cover his mouth with his cloak as he sees a bunch of itty bitty flying things around in front of him and continue to dash across the sphere. So about if I'm crossing straight through where I am, it should be about 30 feet, right? Let's check. I don't want to be a liar. It's about 30 feet. So if I dash, that's that's actually like 60 feet. So I should have enough space to get, or enough movement to get into the entrance, I think.
10,
So 80,
20. Yep.
80 total feet of movement.
Yep.
All right.
I'll just need a Constitution saving throw.
Signal 4. Constitution. Oh, I'm not raging, so. Tool. Is that it? Oh, that is 6. 12.
Right, good to know.
I didn't do my movement, but could I have stepped into the room a little bit more?
That's 16 points of piercing damage to you. Lot shittier rolls than the first time. What was that, Rune?
I was asking if I could have stepped into the room a little bit more. Because I didn't do my movement.
You could have.
There, that's all I wanted to do.
Put me
Okay.
in the Highland. Well, Highland, whatever.
Put me in, coach!
All right. Okay, so that's action. That's movement and action. Anything else? Description of what you can see? Not much from here. Couple of guards. Rune in her starry archer form. Glimmering skin.
I'm shiny. Would he have heard me say all that stuff I shouted to Myra?
No. Well, if you shouted, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I think we've got two things going on again. Yep. Okay. Anything else, Derek? Derek here.
Yeah, I'm here. But how far can I go in?
No, that's where you ended up.
Yep. So Derek cannot do anything else aside from, well, yeah, Derek can't do anything else for now.
Okie dokie. Okay, that's those guys' turns.
Is that one guard still being an idiot pounding on the door?
It hasn't been his turn yet again, but I think we're gonna say that he was probably good. Okay, so Cadell does break free, and having a very difficult time. Here. All right, runs across the room to the other side. It's definitely a cat and mouse game. Okay. 30. As far as he can go. What's that? It's so the guard rushes in, makes an attack against Rafaela. which hits, and excellent. So Ray, you'd be able to see Rafaela take this hit from the guard. Sword just comes straight down, kind of on her side, hits her in the left shoulder. She's kind of distracted by attacking you with her spiritual weapon. So many goddamn tabs. Okay. That is that guard's turn. Too many guards. That's not you. Okay. Okay. Ray, you're up.
All right. So I see Cadell get away. Awesome. What I'll do is I'll just cast Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Where is it in my spells thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Channel Divinity. Yeah. We'll do that and let me. It's whenever I end my turn, so I'll roll after for myself. And I'll. What is it? It's 30 feet, and it's whoever ends it, whatever creature ends it too. Okay, so I'll worry about that later. Then what I'll do is 1000 action. I think it's a bonus action to move my thing. Can my spiritual weapon hit this angel thing from where it is, or would it need to move? I don't know if that counts.
Yeah.
With...
No,
Okay,
that's good. Yep.
so I'll have my spiritual weapon hit with that.
Okay.
And let me pull it up here. Rolling like shit. 13.
13 misses.
Alright. And then that was my bonus action. My action was Channel Divinity. I will hopefully not get fucking wrecked by this hit, and I'll move over to Cadell. Try to. That was 10, 20.
Ooh, that's 2 attacks of opportunity. Oh god.
What's the second attack?
Spiritual weapon. Doesn't the spiritual weapon get one?
I don't
No.
think so.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
I hope not. That would be.
Yeah, spiritual weapon's not sentient.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just. Yeah, that would be the best place in between him and fucking that guy.
Okay. Alrighty.
Bonus actions, thing. Okay, and let me roll for my thing. That's the end of my turn, so I'm gonna roll for. Oh, are you gonna make an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Oh.
It's,
Okay, I'll take it. I guess. You sure, Epic?
I'm sure. I mean, my
Making
read
sure.
on what this is.
Oof, I was
Doesn't-
worried. I was worried about that one, man. I was like,
fitting-
what if she crits and just randomly while I'm moving and I just get.
Fitting with kind of the nature of what this thing is.
All right. I'll
Attack
take
of
it.
opportunity doesn't really fit with that.
Cool. So I get 12 HP. And there we go.
Okay. One moment, please. Thing. Important. Okay, we are at the top of the round. Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay. Myra, you're up.
Okay. I guess. Hearing what Uru say, I guess I would have also heard Derek approaching behind me too. Right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he was right behind you the whole way. So
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, we could have gotten like trapped in the bugs or anything. I'm trying to make a game here. Okay, then I'll just relay the message about Cadell to him then, and then try to get a closer look. So 15 first, and then what the fuck? Oh jeez.
questions about what you see or don't?
Okay, so big giant angel mama right here. And I guess I will see him too, and then Rune, I guess that's all it is. Okay, now I think I'll go this way. Oh, and then I guess I would see Ray and Cadell over here now then.
Yep.
So that's my movement. Ugh. And I guess I'll do bonus action just to dash. Try to get a little closer.
Okay.
That's great. I'll also use my action too.
Okay. Just for everybody's probably Ray at very least, and Myra definitely where you've moved. There's another open area right above this thingy. Again with the same sort of railing. You see, it's just kind of open up to the second floor.
Oh, so this is like stairs right here?
No, it's just
Oh.
it's just an open. Like basically, how else can I describe that? It's like the ceiling of this area right around this thing is actually the second floor ceiling,
Okay.
and then the rest of it's dropped down. Like where you're standing right now, it's a normal 15-foot height ceiling. But
Okay.
over here, it's twice that. Okay.
Okay, and then I'll just be like, Cadell, you okay? And that's all I can do.
Okay. Temporary hit points for Elmira.
Question.
Yeah.
Does his Twilight Sanctuary thingy do anything to those bleeding out NPCs on the floor?
No, it does not.
I think they are dead.
Oh.
Maybe.
One's dead.
I think they need to have a turn too. So I think even if they're unconscious, I don't think it counts, right? I don't know. Actually,
Yeah, well, temporary hit points don't do shit for unconscious characters. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. No, I lost my train of thought now. Rune, the cloaked person, starts to cast a spell, and you feel kind of dark clouds, black black wisps of cloud start to circle around you. And then he holds out his hand and he is going to cast Eldritch Blast against
Hellish
you.
Rebuke!
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
Alright.
But I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke him!
That's 14 points of force damage.
Owie! Is it fire damage?
Force damage.
Damn it.
And an additional 6 points of necrotic damage.
Ow! Ugh! Hellish Rebuke!
Okay. Save Dex save. 10 plus 1, 15.
It's a dex save.
Yeah, you got a 15.
Pop! Then it doesn't. Wait, on a failed save, half as much damage.
Damage. Yep.
Half is better than none.
Damn straight.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
Hellish Rebuke!
13. That's awesome.
And I think that's the only time I can use that.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
It's just once a day, I think.
Once a day for your
Features
tieflingness.
and traits. Features and traits. Features and traits. Yeah, that's a one time per long rest. Ow!
Also, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
For what? Oh, my thingy.
And that was how much damage total? did it?
Shit! It disappears.
Alright, psychic growth. Go!
Man, I need a Warcaster. Where did he go after he did that? He went to the side after Cadell.
he ran east, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you now see Rafaela reach out to the guard that is engaged with her. And oh yeah, 23, that hits. I don't even need to roll on this.
Dude, how many
Scarlet.
concentration fucking spells does this bitch have?
Falls unconscious.
Oh!
And she just reaches out and touches him. And he just falls down. And then gonna move to there. Rune, you're up.
I'm gonna move over here by this big angel bitch.
Bonus action.
And which was the guard that just went down?
This one. He needs
Okay.
to be unconscious
Yeah, yeah.
icon.
Okay, and I'm going to use my Bell Branch and use protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay.
And that's my action. And my bonus action, I'm going to use a healing word on the unconscious lady up by Ray.
This one?
Yeah, see if it does anything.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your heals.
7.
So she is now conscious. And on the ground. Very confused. Alright, anything else?
Movement, action, bonus action. Nope, I'm done.
Alright, Derek, you're up.
Let's see how much I can actually do. Derek will take 35 feet of movement to get there. Let's see. Situation normal, all fucked up.
Seriously.
Can't do shit. The information about Cadell is relayed to me, right?
Say again?
The information regarding Cadell was relayed to me. Myra, you told me about
Yeah.
Cadell. Five, 6, 40. Bonus action rage. That's
I cannot see Rafaela from where I am, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Do I realize that Rafaela is a, how do you say, not a friendly target since I am late to the party?
Rune, you said something earlier, didn't you?
I did, yeah,
Did you shout
but
something?
I did, but he might have been way too far away.
Derek was outside.
Like, I also would have been, like, if I, like, I can't see her right now, but I did want to say something to her. Like, could I?
You can shout it. Yeah.
Rafaela, what have you done? That's basically what I wanted to say.
Okay. So you can have at least some idea of something going on with Rafaela, Derek.
In what sense do I get from this angel-looking person in front of me?
It looks like a heavenly angel with a big old shield and a mace.
Looking aggressive?
It's got some blood on its mace from Warwick and Ray.
Looking
I don't even see Ray right now.
defensive, mostly. But like it's protecting something or someone. Or trying to.
Right, well, I'm considering it friendly for now, then Derek would. Because she doesn't look aggressive towards Rune, right? And the two guards to the south.
Not
don't.
at this precise moment, I wouldn't say. Yeah, but this one it's kind of tough to tell. I mean, you could roll an intelligence check.
I did just kind of run up to it, like, just now, so.
Yeah, and you decided you didn't do anything to it.
To run past it, anyways.
Oh, that was a fucking box of wraps. Yeah, no, it's friendly.
You don't necessarily have to conclude that, but maybe you consider it not to be the most pressing threat.
This Mr. Man is on the floor. taking a nap. Okay. Well, Derek, if I could stop measuring. Can I cross that way?
Mm,
You can go through spiritual weapons.
Yep. you can get there.
Okay. Then I see Ray and Cadell, a cloaked mask person, and Mrs. Rafaela herself. Is that, no. Wait, which one's which?
Rafaela's not up there. Just gonna
It's over
point
there.
that out. Rafaela
Okay.
is down south.
Yeah, he can see her.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That ends Derek's turn.
Okay, 10 HP.
Ooh.
Did I get temp HP on the end of my turn, or am I too far?
I don't think you're. No, you're definitely not too far.
I got 12. Yay! Thank you, Ray.
It's them. Bell is going to run. Run away! Run away!
Good boy.
Would he still be affected with temp HP? I don't know if a wall blocks that or not. Or a door, I guess.
I think we.
I guess it has to be
Found
within the
out
dim light,
before.
makes sense. So if a door's blocking the light, then they can't be affected by it, I guess. That'd
Yeah.
be my guess.
I would say not in line of sight of the light. No.
Yeah. You can
Sounds
grant
good.
that creature. Yeah, you can grant that creature one of these benefits, so it's kind of like you wouldn't know
sense.
necessarily. No. Okay. So at this point, this big old boxy thing in the center of the room, you see it start to lift up, and then the top of it separates from the bottom of it, and it just kind of lifts up like 6-8 inches, and a glowing light starts to come out of it just through the crack along there, and I need all 4 of y'all to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Right, that was happening. Wow,
I'm rolling so shitty.
Wow.
Fanatical focus reroll.
God damn.
Nice. And Myra's AFK. Is that right?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she also said you're
Does protection from good and evil do anything against this thingy for me? I don't know what the spell does. Hold on. I gotta read it.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on
You cast
attack
it.
rolls against me. I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Woohoo!
From aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
From pretty much everything except humanoids.
All right, we'll wait till Myra gets back. Actually, do we want to take a break right now? Are we going for an hour and 45 minutes?
Yeah, we can take a break here.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's good for me. My bladder hurts.
Then go pee.
Sustain TBQH. My bedpan's filling up.
All right.
Ah.
Yeah. Back in 10 or so.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I gotta try to make this a little bit more exciting.
Welcome back.
We here.
Okay. Ice.
What do you mean more exciting?
Combat narration. One of my many weaknesses.
That's hard. I don't know how Matt does it, but it's hard.
So much of it's just with his excitement. He's just always so excited. All right. Okay. So, you got your wisdom save. Okay. Myra, Ray, and Rune, you take 19 points of radiant damage. Derek, you take 9 points of radiant damage as these waves of light just emanate from this thing, and after a few pulses, the top lowers back down, and the light pulses cease.
Dang it.
It's now the guard's turn.
My eyes.
Gonna reach around, take a swipe, and that is a 12, and that misses. Unfortunately. On the floor. Ray, you're up.
All right. I'll move over. Oh, oops. What the hell happened? Oh, shit. My bad.
Oh, shit. My bad. Should be good now.
What'd I do?
It was paused. So.
I think you have to
Oh.
reload the game because you're not in it anymore.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I also made a boo-boo. I got signed out. For
Yeah.
whatever reason.
That's not good.
Quick, sign back in. It's part of the combat encounter. They hit you with something that caused you to log out.
Sorry about that. So I'll
Welcome
move
back.
over here. That was 15 feet. Yeah.
Oh, that
Do
door
I
should be
want
open.
to? Oh, it's supposed to be open. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, Cadell went through it.
All right. I'll probably spend. Because that was 15 feet, so I'll spend 5 movement to just duck in. I can't see anybody here, so I'll just kind of guard here for now. I'll stay put for the time being.
Okay.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Do I want to use that? Let's look out. Oh, Myra, what the hell? Alright, yeah, bonus action. I'll healing word first level on Myra.
All right.
How the hell did Myra get hurt so bad? What hit her?
Well, I took damage from the tapestry. Took damage from bugs, so
Yeah.
There was a tapestry? When the fuck was that?
only me and Ray
Maybe
know.
that's
What? Oh.
Okay, so that's 6 healing to Myra. I wanted to hold person this guy? This guy's name was like Aura or something, right?
Well, we don't know.
Oh, fuck. That's but Aura's a name we've heard though, right?
It is a
Yes.
name we've heard, but we don't
know if it's this
know
guy. Oh,
that
okay.
it's that guy.
Gotcha. My bad. I wanted to hold person, but I don't know if I wanted to do that now. Fuck it. Hold person at second level on masked figure dude.
All right. What's the save?
It is. Let me link it. Sorry, one sec. Hold person. Wisdom DC 14.
Okay. Natural 20.
All right, whatever.
I should let's see.
Bonus action overused. Movement. Action. Yep. I'll probably just turn around to Gazelle, say, what would I say?
Hide.
Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll be right behind you. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. What do you guys see right now?
Alright, so
I mean,
we lost
they,
people.
The little thingy that came across, did anything flash across the screen?
What little thingy?
Like a little banner thingy? I stole Myra's combat turn tracker thingy.
No, it did not.
Oh,
Did
you
that-
know.
Nothing. Nothing's been coming up, huh?
Nope.
Nope.
That sucks. Okay. That one, I think. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Yep. Got it. Okay. Myra, your turn.
Oh, jeez. Ugh. Two baddies equal distance. Oh, Lord.
Ray, did you give yourself? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I guess, I'll help Ray out. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna dagger, Mr. Hooded Man.
Okay, roll the attack.
$24?
24 hits.
Oh, hell yeah. But no sneak attack.
So that's 8.
And then bonus action, dagger again. Oh, wait.
As you hit him with that first dagger, you feel a wreath of cold move all the way up your arm and into your body, and you take 25 points of cold damage.
Goodbye.
Only 5.
Armor of Agathis!
Wait, unkind dodge. Can I do? No, I can't. Yeah.
I mean, if it's a dex save.
Nope, there's no save. No save.
Well then, nope.
But
Hey,
um,
hold on.
I think this. No.
Does it? Oh, I thought it was only on dex saves.
I gotta.
I think that's evasion.
Oh, maybe.
I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, there's so many And
When
my
an
cat's calling me.
attacker that you can see
Yeah.
hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the
Yeah.
attack's damage.
Yeah, I'd say that. It's half to 12.
Ah, I'm still up, guys. Barely.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so that was your first attack. That was attack.
I forgot. For your campaign, drinking a potion, that's an action? Or.
Bonus action. If you drink it yourself, bonus
I'm-
action.
I'm gonna drink my potion.
Okay.
Yay!
Alright, 10 points of
Nice,
healing.
maxed out. Nice.
Myra. Very nice. Good roll. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, temp HP.
Mario just winch in agony, feeling the cold.
Okay, it is now the cloaked person's turn. He turns to Rafaela and says, Rafaela, we need to get the boy out now. And takes note of Ray. He's so not gonna do that. So he's darting across to the other side of the room. Myra, you can get an attack of opportunity if you wish. When you took that cold damage, you noticed that the blanket of frost that was on that figure before dissipated. So that's an 11 to hit. And
Yeah.
11 misses.
Still freezing, guys.
God damn, what's his fucking movement?
He took the dash action.
Oh. God damn.
Okay. And it is now Rafaela's turn.
I forgot they both go before me. Ah!
And since it worked so well last time, she's going to reach out and touch.
Oh no.
15. 15. Ah, so this guard is able to dodge out of the way of her hand as she reaches out.
Is it Hand of Harm?
Unaffected by the spell. And is going to. She could just barely see Derek. So, Derek, the spiritual weapon next to you, the gleaming greatsword, is going to make an attack against you. That is a 21 to hit.
Bring it.
That is a 6 points of force damage.
You consider that physical? Oh, sorry. It says
for
force. All right. never mind.
force. Yeah, force damage. That's what spiritual weapon does. And now this angelic creature moves next to you, Derek, and is going to make a couple of attacks against you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity because it moved away from me?
Yes, you do.
Yeah!
So go ahead
I
and roll
can
the hit.
whack it with my staff. Nine! I think I miss.
9 does miss it.
Damn it.
Just a little too late in your reaction. Already out of range for that. And so attacking with its mace. That is another 21 to hit. And then a 20 to hit. Did both of those hit?
Yes.
So that is 6 points of radiant damage. No, I'm sorry. 11 points of radiant damage. And for the first hit, and the second hit does 16 points of radiant damage.
Derek's looking a little rough.
That is Rafella's turn. Root.
Alright, Rune's gonna move over here. And as she's doing that, she's dropping her starry form and going right back into starry form, but this time Chalice instead of, Archer.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so nothing changes except that I can't shoot arrows anymore.
You see a different set of stars appear on Rune's body, taking the form of a cup.
A cup. And I'm... I'm gonna heal. Ray. I'm gonna throw a heal on Ray. Beep, 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 beep.
Alrighty. And Ray, my distance tool says that Derek's within 30 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was using the circle thing, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure.
I heal you for 6, Ray. And because I did that, hold on, this is new to me because I haven't really used it all that much.
Ever, I think. Yeah.
I think I've used it one time, but I didn't really use it. Where does it say it at? There it is. Chalice. Whenever you cast a spell, use this spell slot that restores hit points to a creature. You or another creature within 30 feet of you can regain hit points equal to that. Okay, and I'm going to heal Myra.
Yay!
For 11.
Thank you.
So Ray and Myra Ray got 6. Myra got 11. And I'm gonna say to Derek, stop her, fella.
Okay, that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Derek, you're up.
Derek's take a couple shots. It's looking a little bit rough, but that doesn't stop the angry heat waves coming off him and sort of the white eradicating radiant energy pulsing off his greatsword. He already didn't like her. Didn't need much more reason to try to kill her. Well, more like needed a reason to try to kill her, and has plenty of reason to try to kill her. Bring on the opportunity attacks if they take it.
You move away, and the big thing with the shield doesn't seem to take its way.
Okay. Charges Rafaela and tries to unleash an attack on her.
Okay, roll to.
Is this flanking first of all?
Yeah, we'll say so.
Okay.
This would have to be your friend, your party.
So close to a notch 20.
27 hits.
Alright, so... Ah, damn it. Never mind. That's late. Never mind. That is, what's rage damage on? 21 damage on the first hit.
Okay. Ugh. Very not cool.
Derek, fuck it, is going to make this next attack with... in his blind rage, try to make this with a great weapon master.
Okay.
I'll use one of my wheels on his thingy.
26 minus 5 is 21.
Plus
yeah.
4.
25. 25 hits.
It's 11 plus 10 plus 2. So 11 plus 12 is 23 damage on the second.
So yeah, two strikes against Rafaela. She into her side. She was kind of facing west, so one right across her shoulder just slices it right open. And the second one. Go ahead.
Second one, he'll try to impale it through her heart, but she moves and she gets her right. He gets her right in the shoulder.
Yeah. Definitely taken by surprise on this. She's got a worried look on her face right now. Is that your turn?
And Derek is just gonna say, "Where's your fucking god now?"
All right.
Oh yeah, did I get temp HP? Right? At the end of my turn?
I keep forgetting. 10 for
Okay.
Rune, 8 for Derek if he needed again.
Yeah. I already added it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the end of Derek's turn. Not sure if I said that.
Great. Yeah, we moved on already
Sorry.
to the other folks.
Something is happening.
So, Ray Cadell takes a step and then sees Aura and
Who we don't know is Aura.
who's Aura.
Who we can only assume is Aura.
You can thank a beer and a half for that. I've been so good up to this point and cloaked figure.
Oh, epic. It happens.
All right. Yeah, basically, I think he's probably just going to double back this way. It's him. And guard's turn. Guard's turn. Taking a swipe. Oh, Jesus. Nope. That misses. And no longer unconscious. Amazing.
Wait, what happened to unconscious guard?
So this guy, right here,
Mhm.
he go.
He's awake again. Okay.
He's still on the ground. Nat 20. Nat 20 on that. That's safe.
Damn.
This guy. Move up. Oh, you know what? I didn't do advantage on that one. Oh, he rolled the same thing twice. Okay. So other guard is going to take a shot. Also misses. These guys suck. So both of these guards, even with Rafella taking 2 giant hits from the raging man on the other side, cannot seem to find their mark. Ray, it's your turn.
Okay. By the way, I asked the AoE thing I was making. I can't delete it anymore for some reason.
I
Sorry.
don't see it.
Oh, okay. It's just me then. Okay, that's fine.
Anybody else see it?
Nope.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Perfectly acceptable. So I'll just move 5 feet this way. Yeah, I'll just step up right there to kind of confront this weird ass looking dude. Do I want to do this? I do, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea.
Do it.
Do it always.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I
Do
mean,
it.
it's okay, but I can't do anything else. I really don't have anything like super game changing-y. I just kind of
You've got your spiritual weapon in this other
body.
room.
No, I hate spiritual weapon. Every time I cast it, just ends up being stupid.
Oh, poor guy.
Let's see.
I mean, it can attack the thing that's hovering in its space.
I can't see it anymore though. When I stepped out.
True that.
Plus
Yeah,
a bonus
that makes
action. I might want to use that for.
Yeah,
A
you might want to
heal.
use it for something else.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast Greater Invisibility on Cadell. At 4th
All
level.
right. Cool. Right. So now is invisible. Is there?
He's invisible.
That's blind.
And as I'm casting it on him, I'll say, I'll find you. Don't go too far. And then, that's my action. How much am I at? I really should. I'm gonna bonus action Healing Word myself.
All right.
For 5.
Healing word and not cure wounds?
Bonus action.
I already used that.
You're right. Never mind.
And yeah, that's action plus action. I don't want to go too far from Cadell, so I'm gonna, I think, stay put.
Okay. Temp HP.
I'm already maxed out on temp HP.
Cool. Okay. But
And great invisibility. Did I link it? Okay, I did. Cool.
yeah. Alrighty. That's all done. I don't have to do that anymore. Myra, you're up.
Okay. Gonna follow Ray. Peek around the corner, and then decide to go in. So that was 10, and then I'm gonna see him, and then get between them two. Actually, I'll go right. Wait, that was 10, so 25. I go here.
Okay.
I'm like, wait! Where's Cadell?
He's hiding.
Oh.
We'll find him later.
Okay. And then dagger.
Okay, well hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, nine misses.
Okay. Bonus action. Oh my god, I quit.
Woof.
God damn.
So
You
I
can't
am
hit
very
anything.
distracted. Like, what do you mean, Cadell? Like, what?
this guy's got some mind defenses on him, it seems. He's able to mentally dodge or psychic daggers. I assume you're attacking with your psychic blitz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well versed in the arcane arts, if this is arcane. Whatever.
It's kind of
Okay.
arcane.
Anything else?
What you said?
Anything else?
Oh no, what Ellie said.
Oh, I said
Oh.
it's kind of arcane.
Oh. I was like, what? Yeah. But yeah, no, that's it for me.
Alright. It is Aura's turn. Temp HP. Excellent.
Oh, I would have given Cadell temp HP too.
Okay.
11.
That's a lot. No.
For our little baby level 1 rogue.
Okay. So Aura begins to utter an incantation, and I need Myra and Ray to roll a dexterity saving throw, please. Man.
Holy shit, Myra. You're good. Holy shit. God damn. I hope you're good. If you're not good, insane.
If not, I have.
Oh
I have
my
a-
God.
Oh wow! Excellent. All right.
Oh
so
my
Aura,
god.
Aura unleashes this spell, of kind of glittery fire, all throughout this area, and it all just seemingly falls to the ground and affects no one.
Amazing.
That 22.
Amazing! Yes!
Aura very put out by the effects
Yes!
of this spell.
Aura thought that would look so damn cool.
And
He's
the
like,
background effects.
you thought invisibility? Oh, fuck.
Is now like, oh, shit. And I'm just going to move up into Ray's face. And now... Okay. And it is now Rafella's turn. Rafella is not in a good situation right now. Very, very bad situation.
What?
Yeah, lay in your fucking bed, you bitch. Fucking traitor.
Mm-hmm. Question. Has the lady who was bleeding out, done anything? This one?
No, she has not.
Okay.
So Rafella moves her spiritual weapon as far as she can, and is just gonna go ahead and strike what she can from here. That is a 19 to hit Rune.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That is 12 points of force damage against you.
Owie.
And then she's gonna go ahead and start casting another spell. If I can find it.
Hold
There
on.
it is.
Does
Yes.
my protection from good and evil protect me from a spiritual weapon?
I don't
Question
think
mark?
so. No.
Okay. Creatures
So
of those types have a
begins
disadvantage
casting
on
a
attack
spell,
rolls.
moving her hands around and reciting an incantation, and I will need. Actually, yeah. When she kind of finishes it. She opens her hand and reveals what looks like a sapphire. And I need a wisdom saving throw from Derek and Rune. And the two guards as well have to do this. Oh. So, pardon me just a second. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Okay. So, Rune, Rune, you kind of see this happen, and you're like, "What the fuck?" I don't know this. Derek, your gaze is transfixed on this sapphire that Rafella is holding right now. Also, at the same time, Rune, Derek, you see the angelic figure fade out of existence.
Cool.
So Derek, you you can do nothing but use your movement to approach Rafaela, which you're already right next to her. And once you're there, which you are already, you just stare at this gem.
Okay.
And you get to repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Rune, you're up.
I don't really know that happened to Derek, so I'm gonna shoot her with a guiding bolt.
All right, roll the hit.
$16.
16 hits.
Pew pew pew. 15 radiant damage.
Oof.
And she has, or whoever hits her next gets advantage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I can't do anything for a bonus action. Hold on. I sure can drink a potion though, can't I? DM.
You sure can as a bonus action.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna drink a potion. Yay!
Right, 8 points of healing.
And I'm saying, Derek, strike now! Because I don't know that he's fixated on a jummy thing.
Okay, Derek, wisdom saving throw.
Did she have to make a save to concentrate on that?
To concentrate on.
Whatever spell she's casting? I don't know.
So I should have been making concentration checks for that, that angelic form. But I didn't.
Well, did she have to make one just now when I whacked her?
Yes, she did.
Did she win?
And I'm now checking. Oh shit, I just did features and traits. I fuck everything up.
Please roll a 1.
She failed.
Yay!
So Derek, when she took that guiding bolt, the spell ended. You shook yourself free. Well, you didn't shake yourself free. The spell just ended.
Yay!
So you're
She's
good to
all
go.
shiny and sparkly.
So it is your turn, and you can do what you want.
Business as usual.
Thank you, Rune.
Continue to attack.
My plan.
24.
24 hits.
My plan was successful.
21 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay, so you
Second-
see her
Oh.
drop to the ground, and then come back to consciousness.
Consciousness on the ground.
Consciousness on the ground.
So she's prone, you're saying?
Yep.
Wheel.
Advantage anyway.
So
Music
Derek-
wheel.
Flanking.
Music
There.
wheel. On
That's
Derek. It gives
Oh.
you. I get to roll a d6 to add something to your attack roll.
Derek sees her fall to the ground, and then sees her still close her eyes and open her eyes, and just brings the sword right down into her skull.
So you get to add a 4 to whatever.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Is that even with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Woo!
You want to describe this?
So the first slash across her chest, everybody hears a loud crack as the radiant eradicating energy slashed her right across the chest. She falls down, and then with sort of when he sees her open her eyes again, it's in just a split second. He brings the sword up with 2 hands and sticks it right down through the middle of her face, through the nose, between the eyes.
And when you bring your sword up for that last hit, I just kind of seeing fate be cheated by whatever brought her back from unconsciousness, I say, no you don't, and I use wheel, and I'm like, haha, it's gonna happen. I changed the fate.
And Rathella collapses into the... Well, she was already there. Collapses even further with her skull split open.
Good.
Lovely. Alright.
Derek brings the sword up. The probably went all the way through her skull. The tip of it probably went into the ground a little bit, and so Derek brings it straight up in a little bit of force, and takes a gander at Rune, nods his head,
And I nod towards the door.
and Moses on this way. Mosey's on this way. Probably through the door. Sees Ray and Cloaked Fecker. That was 25, 15 makes 40. And because I just reduced somebody's HP to 0, I have a bonus action of another attack with a Great Weapon Master.
Hell yeah!
Roll to hit.
Hold on, I just want to see something here. Okay, no, I can't. This is going to be a regular, because it's not fighting.
No.
Yeah, Derek just, old man is old man just getting up to him. Catch up to him. Anyway, he misses.
And misses. Yep.
You smash a chair or something.
That ends Derek's turn.
Okay. So Rune, you your voice behind you of the guard captain or the commander of the Bellringers. What is going on here? What is the meaning of this? And that's their turns. Rune, being the only person in the room, you see the large box in the center open up again.
No!
And I need a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom, right? Let me check my note. It is a wisdom saving throw.
16. thought that would stop when she was dead.
It was a good guess.
Eh.
Wow.
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 This is a. You rolled a 16. Okay, so you take 13 points of radiant damage. The 2 guards on the other side, however, and I need to roll for everybody else too. It's a definite failure. And that's a success.
Have you already rolled for Guard Captain McGee?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
He does look like a McGee.
Did you want to do something?
I was gonna use Wheel for his save, but if he already did, then never mind. Because you already did it.
Yeah. I mean, he rolled a 2. So.
A 6 might have helped. I don't know.
The poor healer lady falls unconscious again.
God
as
damn
well.
it!
Oh, we've got this guy too. He's unconscious. Okay, so once again, pulses of radiant light come out of this big box as the top lifts off, and then sets back down again. Make a perception check, Rune.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. It is now the guards' turns. They're all dead. They're all unconscious. Ray, you're up.
I'm going to grapple the cloaked figure.
Okay. And make an athletics check.
Don't roll like 17.
Your grapple must do more than my snake's grapple.
He rolled an 8. So he is currently grappled.
And I'll just say, you're not going anywhere.
Is there a grappled icon in this thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called highlight hit escape.
I'm just gonna use the prone, even though he's not prone. Okay. That's your action.
Yeah, and how we're looking. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, that was the temp HP. I was like, what the hell? But Derek's got a lot of HP, right? I don't know if I wanna.
Comparatively, sure.
I'll kind of look at Derek. I'll be like, you okay right now? You need any help with healing?
See, he's got some bug bites on him. They're kind of bloody. It's a
Nah,
black
you're
bug.
fine. You'll fight through it.
Suck it up.
And yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
I can't move my spiritual weapon if I can't see it, right? That's the thing. I feel like that's the thing.
I think you can move it. Right? Veterans, help me
Bonus
out.
action.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
You move your spiritual weapon if you can't see it.
As a bonus action on
Yeah.
your turn, you can move the weapon up to
You don't have
20
to.
feet.
You don't have to see it.
Oh,
Or
okay.
that.
So I don't know where the fuck it is, but I'd probably move it.
You can just call it towards you,
You have
basically.
you have a well. Let's say you have a 6th sense for it.
I'll move it towards the door. as far as I can, 20 feet. That'll be my bonus action, since I didn't do
Okay.
anything else.
Alrighty.
And that... I'm still good on temp HP. Oh, fuck. I should have rolled for Derek. I think that was more than the 8 I gave you last 3 times or whatever.
Thanks, man.
Okay, is that it?
Oh, yep, that was the end.
Epic, can you
Yeah.
tell me if it's the guard's turn? Even if they're
Yeah.
unconscious?
Oh, yeah. That was just, they were just before Ray.
Oh, okay. Because I would have, because the dude ran in and asked what was going on. Like, would I be allowed to respond?
Sure.
A short thing?
Yeah.
I'd say, get your men in and get them to safety. That's what I'd say.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Myra, you're up.
Okay. Can I tell that the hooded guy is still like, does he look weakened, very weak, or he's still like hefty?
He's looking pretty good.
Okay, the case. I'm gonna try to dagger while avoiding Ray's arms grappling him.
I can take a
Stab
hit
him
if
in
you
the
need a hit.
stomach.
Okay.
I don't.
Or like I did, shoot him in the back.
How can I shoot him in the back if, like, wait, do you have him grappled? Oh, I have pictured in my head that he was grappling from the back. Never mind. But
Yeah, probably from
mean,
the back. I would have
either
at least,
way.
like a headlock.
it doesn't
or-
matter. I'm just attacking while avoiding Ray's arms.
All right, roll to hit.
Roll with advantage.
Oh yeah. Like, that's even better.
Oh my god, how is this literally working against you every single time?
I swear, I don't. The one time I wanted to really be a rogue is the one time it's not working out for me.
Myra's actually a pacifist.
It's not. Every single time I decide to be a non-caster, it always works against me. Always.
Myra is actually a pacifist.
I'm just meant to be a caster, I suppose. Bonus. Oh, that one hits.
Crit fish.
Or maybe.
You hope.
I hope. It listens.
You can crit fish.
For a bonus?
You have advantage.
Advantage on your
Yeah,
attack roll.
advantage.
Yeah.
We're counting this as
The
No.
advantage did not go
It's-
away.
That was almost a crit.
Okay, 23 hits.
It was so close.
Roll damage.
At least a sneak attack included this time.
God damn.
Ah,
Finally!
Yay!
25!
That's insane. Roll mega. Holy shit, it's 46 for sneak attack already?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's nice when I can do it.
Sneak attack is just
When I can't,
crazy.
I'm weak as fuck.
The one time a year you get sneak attack.
Yeah, man.
Oh, let's see. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Good job, Myra.
actually, what I don't know. No, it's there. Never mind. I'm done. Done.
Okay. It's now Orla's turn. And in a flash of purple light, Aura disappears.
Purple, huh? I'm not there. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Myra, Ray, Derek, make perception checks.
22.
Okay. All three of you hear the voice of Aura, seemingly from the other side of this wall. Derek, you're able to make out a couple of words, like him, help, sacrifice. And that's about it.
Him, help, and sacrifice?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also have like a second to say something to them when that happens? Or no? Would I have to wait?
Yeah, you can wait.
Okay.
Door opens, and bumps into it. Man, how would you handle this? Okay, all right. This will be interesting.
I'm missing everything.
Okay. All right, cool. So you see a creature step into this doorway here. Whoops. And kind of like seemingly bump into something and then reach out and try to grab something or other, and then like seemingly comes up empty, and he's like looking around like all confused and shit. Is that Rune? It's your turn.
Well, I don't know anything that's going on in that room, so. And I've told old guard man person to get his people to safety. So I'm gonna run up to this lady and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
12.
All right. She comes to consciousness.
And that also means I get to heal again because of Chalice. So
Woo.
wait, was that the right D? 8. D1, D8 plus 4. Okay, 5. So I'm going to use that on me.
Excellent.
And I'm going to say to her, how do you turn this thing off?
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Derek.
Okie dokie. Derek will relay the words that he was able to hear from the other side of the wall. So say, I think the cloaked figure teleported behind the wall. I heard him say something about him, help, and sacrifice. Probably means Goodell. We have to move. And sees this fucking cat creature trying to look all cute.
Can I also mention? Can I say something or yeah? Can I actually to Derek and Myra?
Very briefly.
Okay. There's someone at the top of the bell tower as well. That's it.
Did you just move my token, Evan?
Yeah. So as you moved up into the doorway, you bumped into something,
Ow.
and not hard, but
Ow, my nose. Ow, my... Okay.
Man, it just so happened to end up this way.
I'd be like, what the hell? Does this feline creature look like he wants to try to hurt me?
Yeah,
Or like he's trying to guard the door?
make an insight check.
I'm so good at these.
You could also make a straight intelligence check. Fuck.
I appreciate all the lifelines, but
Oh, Derek!
I mean, I'd say he kind of has an angry look on his face.
well, he's in my way. Everybody's hostile. Ain't nobody stopping Derek right now. Reckless attack.
All right, roll the hit.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Damage!
$20 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Do I want to? Nah. 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 14 damage on the second.
Oh, alright. 2 points of damage. Alright.
So Derek will just angrily stomp up. See this kitty creature not even think twice, and swipe 2 times at his chest.
Whack schwack. Looking good. Anything else?
You know what? Derek's feeling a little in pain. Bonus action, push or greater healing. So
Okay.
44 plus 4. Heal for 13.
Alright, 13 points of healing. Or healing. Healing damage.
Healing
That's the great stuff.
As they say, healage.
Woo! Nice.
that ends my turn.
Thank you. Excellent. So, Rune, on your suggestion, Hayden Corrington, commander of the Bellringers, rushes up to one of his men and is able to stabilize him.
Is it just me, or is Epic talking really quiet now?
Sorry.
No, I am okay.
Okay.
Guard. Oh, this guy. Okay, so he's gonna go to try to do the same thing, and that's a failure. Right, coming up to the end of the guard's turns, it's now Ray's turn.
I want to cast See Invisibility at second
Okay.
level.
Alrighty.
That's my last second level. Oh, let me mark off my fourth level. Didn't do that, so that's cool. Okay. All right. And do I see Cadell in this room anywhere?
Oh no! Oh. Oh shit.
Fucking popped it.
La la la, I don't know anything that's going on in there.
And then I will, let me see what that is. 10 feet, 20 feet, and then, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna move my ass to just check in. Get a fucking idea of what the hell's going on. So this guy is unconscious, dead. Do I know who this is? At a quick glance?
Nope.
Okay. And I don't see anybody else here.
Has
Alright.
the guard
What, didn't mean to do that.
uniform on, basically.
And
The
then
bell
I
ringer,
will-
whatever uniform. I don't know if they wear a uniform.
Of sorts.
I probably, at a quick glance, I probably didn't notice. I was just trying to check the state. So that'll be 10, 20, and then I will. Do I want to walk up? Yeah, I'll probably just walk up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much in the fray, and I don't want to get in Derek's way either. So, if I could do bonus action, my spiritual weapon would move. What is it? 20 feet, I think it is, right?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Ooh, okay, so I could move it. Oh, this little fucker's still alive too, huh? This guy. So I could, because if I put it in this, it's not gonna get in Derek's way, right? If I move it, oh, I can't.
No.
Cool. So I'll just put it there, and I'll take a whack at.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll a hit.
What's
I don't think a spiritual weapon can get in the way, because it's technically not
Yeah.
actually there.
Yeah, you can occupy
Yeah.
the same space as a spiritual weapon.
Okay, so I'll take a hit on that guy. With-
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
I can move it and take an attack as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Cool. Great. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Great. 5 damage.
5
Oh,
damage.
this lasts a minute. Okay.
Yeah, we're almost there.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Myra, you're up after I just do one thing real quick. Okay. Yep. you're up.
Huh?
Myra is up.
Okay, well I saw Derek attack the dude. Okay, I can occupy the same space as the weapon then, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'll go here. Do I wanna? Okay, I'll attack the kitty cat since I saw Derek attack him.
Okay, roll the hit. "24 hits."
Ah, yay! And since Derek's beside me, the sneak attack counts.
Yep.
So 18. And then
Alright.
bonus dagger again.
Roll to attack. 17 just hits.
My results are like so laggy right now for some reason. Seven.
All right, so 2 psychic daggers strike out at the kitty. Looking real bad right about now. Okay. Anything else?
No. That's it for me. Thank you.
Okay. It's not Aura's turn. Right. So Derek, you see bands of swirling darkness surround you, and sorry, shouldn't have been invisible. And then Aura is going to try an Eldritch Blast against you. And that is a 16 to hit.
Miss, y'all.
And a 21 to hit.
That hits, y'all.
Not woohoo!
Where is my... There it is. So it's 14 points of force damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
God damn, that was a lot less than what hit me.
Okay. It's now the kitty's turn. And he is shit out of luck. This was poorly planned. Alright, he's gonna cast a spell. Um, What the fuck is that? Oh.
God damn. That's a lot of dice.
Alright, so what you guys witness is spell washes over him, and then another soothing wave of light seems to wash over him as well, and he looks he's looking pretty good, and he's actually gonna back up. So Myra, Derek, opportunity attacks if you wish.
Oh, I wish.
All right.
Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to see, because I made my attack reckless. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. Would you say that applies to my reaction as well?
No.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
22.
22 hits, 14 misses, Myra.
Uh, 11 damage.
All right.
Are you guys still attacking the cat man?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's its turn. Rune, you're up. Sorry, it took so long.
Okay. So between my last turn and this turn, this bitch in front of me just fucking sat there doing nothing after I asked her to turn off the thing.
Right. So getting up to the so we'll say she responded to you. I forgot about that at the top of the round. She kind of looks at you and shakes her head, shrugs her shoulders as much as she can.
Then I say, get out.
Okay.
Run.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Preferably not in the wall. And see what I see.
You see a spiritual weapon, you see a rogue and a barbarian and a cleric.
I moved
and a
15.
crazy little fucktard.
A little baby thing. Can I see into the room that's
Yeah.
behind the spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
So
you can
I
see both,
see
A cat man.
Catman
You had not seen
and
before.
and the guy whose
Yep.
name I don't know is Aura. Okay. I'm mad. Mm. I don't know if I should do it.
Do it.
So, is Myra in the space with the spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. And I'm sorry, Epic, but I am going to summon 2 dire wolves in that
Okay.
room
Okay.
where Aura is.
Why are you,
Preferably flanking each other,
why are you sorry about that?
because that's annoying.
So where do you want him?
Like flanking him, like so I can get like one on either side.
Flanking. Oh, flanking this guy. Flanking the cloaked guy. Okay.
Dire wolves are way bigger than that.
Yeah. So this is. Let's see.
I'll send you that again, just cause.
Mm,
Can it be up one more? Yeah, like that.
we'll do it like that. So
Yeah.
Not quite flanking, but
Kind of flanking.
okay.
On either side of Aura is what I wanted, really.
Yeah, they don't fit there. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you get what you get.
Close enough is good enough for me. And then I do this. Pew! Yeah, they got good initiative.
Okay.
That's my last 3rd level. And then for my bonus, I can't see Myra's health. How is Myra? Because the spiritual weapon's on top of her. Okay. Thank you.
I'm just gonna leave the spiritual weapon there because it would have been the same move directionally, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, that's your turn.
I can't do anything else except that's it.
Okay. Derek, you're up.
Ready. Derek saw a. So was the Eldritch Blast or like a Eldritch ball that came at me, or is it like just energy that came up around me?
Yeah, you saw him fire something out of his hand at you.
Okay.
Like
So confirming that stupid little turd nugget is in the other room.
Well, you did see me cast something towards that room. Just wanna let you know that.
Derek will move 5 feet diagonally,
Okay.
crossing through Myra. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you see my wolfies now. My puppies.
Hello. And seeing cat person and this other guy, not named Aura. Um, Derek will go over here. Derek's seen these wolves before, so knows that it's runes and will go medieval on this guy's buttocks.
Okay.
Plus, they bear
Let's
a
make that.
resemblance to Rune.
Great weapon master on this strike.
Okay.
Well, that amounted to absolutely nothing.
Yeah, so that's a 13 minus 5.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Yeah, that misses.
Not great weapon master on the strike.
My last wheel.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You didn't need it.
Get it anyway.
Okay,
You-
I'll
you
hold
used
on.
it.
Let me fucking roll it. Hold on. Let's see what this would have been. Where's my wheel? There it is. Boop. Oh. It would have been a 28 plus 5.
So it's 32 damage on the second strike.
All right.
And because of Great Weapon Master, I get another strike. Uh, 21 on this hit.
Just a second here. Yep. Wow, 21 hits. Because of the crit.
So that is 13 damage.
All right. Excellent.
So Derek walks up, kind of goes wild, swings high, I guess, on the first strike, but then recoils, focuses, and stabs him. Stabs this person right in the shoulder, whatever, and then rips out the sword with an upswing from the shoulder.
And with that,
Hearing
he
a whole
is
lot of yelling.
looking pretty bad right now. That was some amazing damage done.
With a lot of yelling going on.
Just straight up scream. It sounds like a fucking horror movie from outside here.
And is that your turn?
That will end Derek's turn. Yes.
Okay. Just for funsies. Excellent. And continuing on down. Stable Ray, you're up.
I'm gonna send you a message in Discord because I guess that's the easiest way of what I kind of do. Well, not just one part of what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And I will I'll actually probably just come over here to finish off this fucking this fucker.
Okay.
Might as well just kill it. So I'll take 8 attacks. I don't know why I said a few.
Okay, roll ahead.
That I think first time I'm taking out the great sword. 17 hit.
17 hits.
And
Don't you also get advantage because we're flanking?
Thinking,
Yeah.
oh, true.
It's
Crit fish.
I got you, Ray. Got you.
doesn't matter. Disappears.
Oh.
Poof.
Okay, great. I would have just said the spiritual weapons here because I was just moving it to make it easier. So I'll just move it 20 feet into this room. Probably just straight. I can't fucking see in there, so I'll just move it.
Okay.
Whatever. I just
Alright,
had a
sounds
glance
good.
as I moved by. So that was, how much was that? That was 20 feet. 5. 25. Do I want to step in? I don't want to block the path, so I'll just stay there.
You won't. I think.
You can move around each other.
Oh, yeah.
Friendlies can move through each
Alright.
other's spaces.
Actually, no, I would stay in this room.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. And one more thing. And then Myra, you're up next after I do one more thing. Okay. Your turn, Myra.
Okay, I'm gonna charge in. I still see the hooded figure, so I am dead set on him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dagger him.
Alright, roll to hit.
$18.
18 hits.
And sneak attack! Yay! Why is my thing is so delayed? I don't know why.
Not for me.
For me, it is like I was literally like waiting. I was like, okay, are you gonna give me the results? Like gonna roll my dice? No. Okay. Oh, now you are. Oh, okay. Okay, and then bonus action.
So, with that attack,
Mhm.
the masked figure collapses into a heap on the floor.
But I'm so glad I used my wolves.
So,
So you still have a bonus.
okay, so when you say he just like comes like around, like falls to the floor, like his body is there, or it's just like his figure just goes into like a pile of clothes kind of thing, or
His body's there. Yeah,
okay.
he's unconscious on the floor, dead. If you want to say he's dead, we can say killer. What's the thing? Killer. Whatever. Like you could choose to knock him unconscious, I suppose, not have him dead.
Oh, hold her punches.
Yeah, I think I would. No, I don't trust him.
Yeah, I don't trust him either.
No,
Okay.
because I'm dead. Bonus action. Oh my god. I really want to go through his body, but it would make sense. So I'm
Now
just
this
gonna...
kitty cat, on the other hand.
I'm gonna use the bonus action to attack the kitty.
Okay.
25.
That hits. Okay. That's
And that's it.
Myra, do you still have the max 13 temp HP?
I do.
Okay, cool.
So Aura's dead, so it's your wolves.
The one wolf who can attack because the other one's stuck in a corner, gonna bite the kitty cat.
Okay, roll to attack.
Nope. Misses can't bite at him.
Which does not
He
hit.
snaps at him from around Myra, but doesn't want to attack Myra, so misses.
Okay.
What a good wolfie.
Your wolves can move, I think.
Sure, they'll jump over
Yeah.
everyone. They're nimble, right? Hold on.
All right.
There. And the other one will bite the kitty cat.
Did you roll?
Oh, wait.
You didn't roll with advantage.
No, but-
one of
but
his
it
allies
wasn't-
needs to be within 5
yeah.
feet, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Got
but
it.
now I get advantage with the other one. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind. Don't
it's
need it.
Pretty cheating.
Don't need it. It's not cheating. It's pack
Okay.
tactics.
Yeah. He just moved after he attacked, we'll say. Okay, so that's 19 points
Well, I mean,
of damage.
it was the second wolf. I don't know. Yeah, 19.
All right. Okay. So that's your wolves?
Yep.
All right.
I haven't happened to notice a bright flash of light from the other room, have I?
No, you have not.
Okay.
Okay. The kitty cat begins to mutter an incantation and move his hands around, casting a spell. I need wisdom saving throws from the two wolves, Myra and Derek.
Wolfie 1. Wolfie 2. Wow, same fucking thing for both of them.
Okay. So this first roll is for Myra. Nope, sorry. He doesn't roll this. Okay, alright, cool. Derek and Myra, you feel a wave of confusion come over you. I'll say, Rune, you can sense that your wolves are similarly confused in some way. And we'll get to that in a second.
Aye, aye.
And yeah, it's gonna do this. Nope, sorry. That was not what I wanted to do. Can't do that. You can't do shit. Okay. Now I'm going to down here, and Murray, you do not get opportunity attack, and neither do your wolves. Rune. As
Ow.
the kitty cat moves down. Okay, Rune, your turn. You see the kitty cat just dart down right in front of your face.
Does he have a weapon?
He does have a weapon.
Is it
He's
like
holding
a
s-
sword
He's holding
or
a
something?
scimitar and shield.
Okie doke.
Oh, shield.
I don't really got much right now, so Thorn Whip. I'm gonna use
Okay.
Thorn Whip.
Roll to hit.
23.
23 hits.
Hell yeah.
Roll damage.
9.
9 points of damage.
And I pull him closer to me, even though he's like right here.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna say, who are you? Cat people can talk, you know.
Yeah, but he just goes rare.
Okay.
All right, that it?
Well, then I'll go.
Okay. More tip HP.
Oh shit. Awesome.
Okay, Derek, roll a d10.
A D10.
Yeah.
Two.
Okay. You cannot move or take actions this turn. And make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you shake off your confusion.
Okie
You're
dokie.
no longer affected.
Okie dokie. I can't move or take actions on my turn.
On the turn that just ended.
On
So
the turn. Okay.
yeah. Okay.
I'm at 0, so I take it.
Lots of things are
Stabilized.
happening.
Things
Right,
are
good.
happening.
Ray, it's your turn. Oh, so you guys do see these banners coming across?
No,
Yeah.
At least to you? Okay.
No.
No.
I do
Oh,
not.
You
is it
guys
just
don't.
me? The thing that
It might be
Mari-
because
Mari
you.
was using it the last session, or not the last session. The
It
session
might
I
be-
joined on Friday.
It might be because you
for
reloaded,
campaign.
and we have not. If
No, I've been
Yeah,
seeing it all
probably.
night.
Oh.
Oh.
well, I have not.
I
Oh
haven't
shit!
either.
Yeah, it's just
Crazy.
me. It's the same banner you're using, Mari, for
Yeah,
the wishlight thing. Yeah. I'll move over here. Flank.
Mari's not using that
Okay.
anymore.
I feel
I
like
haven't
there
even
should be
turned it off.
music associated with it. I'll take an attack.
All right, roll the hit.
All right, 15.
15 misses.
All right, I'll move my spiritual weapon over here as well, 20 feet,
Okay.
and take a thing.
Take a thing.
Okay, cool.
23 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. Excellent. All right. Bonk. On the head.
Bonkity bonk.
All right.
And
Anything
that's
else?
my turn.
Okie dokie. Next is Myra. And roll a d10 for me. Oh, hold on. Myra, you're good to go.
Okay.
You don't need to roll a d10. Sorry, the confusion leaves your mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Yeah.
concentration got broken. Woohoo!
Boop boop boop. Roll the 3.
I guess I'm just gonna loot his body. Well, not loot, but like, examine it. And while doing so, making sure he's like dead and everything.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Do I find anything on his body?
If you want to do an investigation check.
Yes.
Myra's like, there's a guy
He's
still
just
up? Fuck it.
Looting while combat's going on. I love it.
Yo, I saw him run, so I'm just...
Dude, you
I
can
don't trust this
literally
guy.
see him.
I don't trust this guy. I want to make sure, like,
I fucking respect it, because fuck that other guy.
You know what? You're right.
Who knows what the fuck else he got going on?
True.
Exactly.
So there's a bunch of stuff that you find on him. I'll just message it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. And anything else?
Nah, I'm fine with just saying my whole entire thing just revolved around him, making sure
Okay.
he was dead and grabbed whatever he had on him.
6
Okay.
whole seconds of looting.
Wolves.
They're gonna run through the door, one after the other, and, 'cause they got like fucking 40 movement or whatever.
They have a, yeah. This is, yeah. mm,
I don't know, can it fit there?
mm. No.
Okay.
Not there either.
Oh. So it would have to fit on top of, okay, here. That guy will go over there.
Okay.
And then the other one, I can't see it.
Come through the door and like kind of be there-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can get one of them in range, basically.
Would you allow me to shuffle out of the way so that the other one can be in range or nah?
Nope.
Okay. Then yeah, one of them will do a bite. Aye.
All right, roll a hit. Yay.
13!
13 misses.
Poopy. Oh well.
All right, you're up, Maroon.
I'm gonna... God. I'm gonna use Frostbite, I guess.
Okay.
So, DC 15 con save from this guy, please.
11 plus 2 is 13.
He fails! So
Okay.
he takes 7 frostbite damage, and his next weapon attack is at disadvantage.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. Mm. Nope.
No?
No, I was just thinking his escape route is non-existent at this point. He can do like jack shit.
Good. That's the plan. I want to take this guy alive.
He's looking around. Wow. Act of desperation.
Can I have told him to surrender?
And begins to cast a spell at you, Rune.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so you see him cast this spell in your direction, Rune, and a giant wall of water forms just in front of him and comes crashing down on you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And one for your wolf, too.
Well, that was poop.
Okay.
Wolfie's kind of fine, though.
Okay. So that's 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're prone. That's to both of you.
So is my Wolfie just prone? Or does he take the full damage?
Full damage. Yeah.
Full damage.
Yep.
Did he not save?
Did not save.
Oh, okay, okay. 19 damage to Wolfie.
Alrighty. You got that damage? You got that condition?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
so...
can't add it to my wolf, but yeah.
Right, I think they've... Yeah, that's... How much did I say? 19?
19, yes.
18. It's got 18 hit points. Still good. Okay, and with that...
I'm keeping track of the wolf's health on like a
just
sticky note. It's fine.
basically frozen in place at this point. I'll take one step. And I guess take an attack of opportunity from your wolf, which he wasn't paying attention to.
Okay, cool. No! It bounced!
Alright, cool. That's the end of its turn. Rune, you're up.
I'm going to stand up
Okay.
and move here.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, well. Okay. He's got disadvantage on weapon attacks, so okay.
+11 + 8, 19 to hit.
Fuck. Yeah, that hits.
That's 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
He lashes out with his scimitar, still desperate.
And I use Cure Wounds on myself and look him dead in the eyes, and I say, "You're not going anywhere."
All right, roll that healing.
11.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep, because I can't do anything else. Wait. Does that mean... Wait. My healing chalice. When you cast a spell that restores hit points, you or a creature within 30 feet... Oh, I can use it! I'm gonna use it on myself again.
All right.
Yay! More hit points!
All right, and you got 13 temp from Ray. Derek, you're up.
Oh, has it been a minute, by the way, or not yet?
We're almost there.
Okay.
I think you've got like one more round.
Gotcha.
Just cast it in the second round, I think.
Yeah.
Actually,
So
no. It would have been.
Spiritual
further
weapon
on.
would be gone by now then. I think by my turn, I guess. If it's almost done. Because that was one of the first things I did.
Yeah, but you didn't get here till like round 3, right?
Right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you got a couple more rounds.
all good.
Sorry.
Go for it.
Okay. So since last turn, essentially, Derek lost rage because he wasn't attacking. He didn't attack anybody because he was just frozen. But he is well aware that Cat Anthropomorph did that to him. But he's not happy about that. Sees him through the door, rages, and does a plunge attack right to Mr. Catman. Reckless.
All right, roll to attack.
Ooh, 16.
16 just misses.
That's up. Second strike. 19.
19 hits. Yep.
So that is 18 damage on the second
And
strike.
I would say take him alive. If possible.
Derek's not hearing that. Not this late. Yeah.
Oh,
So
whoops.
that's 18 damage.
Okay.
Forgot to get rid of the prone.
And that ends my turn.
All right, Ray, you're up.
All right. Oh, can I ask? Oh, I guess I should sidebar. I guess to ask.
Okay.
How is this cat so fucking hardy?
Right? What the fuck? You guys had him almost dead and then he like full healed or some shit?
I'm going to drop down here.
Mhm.
I will bonus action healing word on Cadell.
Okay.
And so you guys will just see me point towards the wall to the west. I guess that's how it works. So we'll do that. Okay. So 7 healing.
Okay.
And I'm in range. It doesn't matter. So I will take an attack on fucker here.
All right, roll a hit.
Okay, rolling like crap. 12.
12 misses.
And then I will move my spiritual weapon over here.
You already used a bonus action.
Oh shit, you're right. Clutch. Alright. Let's see. What else? That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. And that's it.
Okay, Myra, you're up.
Okay. I forgot to mention this part from my previous turn. While I was like making sure he was dead and going through his stuff, could I've also during that time removed his mask?
Sure. You remove his mask and you see his face.
What is in that thing?
He looks like an older human male.
Black eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, and you said you're gonna send me the thingies too.
Yeah, you want it right now?
No, I can wait. I'm gonna also with whatever you're gonna send, I'm gonna pocket his mask too,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna check out this door.
Okay.
Because I do remember Ray saying he saw someone, and I'm curious if this leads to the roof. Or higher up. Okay, so
Okay.
that's... Okay, that's 15, and then... I guess I'll go up the stairs.
Okay. You can get how far? Like.
Well, I haven't used an action or bonus action yet, so it, I guess whatever depends on the movement. I'll just use them up too.
Okay. So let's see what we can do here. So you kind of get up to very dark spiral staircase. You go up basically one floor, which would be roughly 30 feet of movement, we'd say. And there's a door here, and the staircase continues going up.
Okay, so basically I used a movement and I guess an action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I guess I'll use bonus action to dash again.
Okay. Which way?
So there's a door here, and then like this is not a wall, right?
Yeah, the stairs continue to spiral up. There's like a landing, and there's like, go up.
I guess I'll take a peek through the door.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to really draw this out too much, but interact with objects once per turn.
Okay. And then I'll just wait.
Okay. Wolves.
One is gonna get there, and they're both going to take bite attacks.
Okay. With advantage.
One woofy bite. Second roll for that woofy bite.
Okay. That dire wolf, man, your wolves, chomp down on the cat. And
And
the
then
cat
is he alive? Oh, he's
is
dead.
dead.
Ah, okay.
And we will leave the aftermath of this battle to the next session.
God damn.
Ray, if you want to say anything about anything, it's important, germane to the current situation, you're free to do so.
About Cadell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cadell's in the corner. And he should be up by now, right?
He is conscious and prone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cadell's in
he
the
went
corner.
down? Okay.
But he's back up again.
Okay.
When,
When did he go down?
When you and the wolf got knocked prone.
Tidal
Oh.
wave.
Ah. Gotcha.
when Ray pointed at the wall and did like the healing sigils, Derek would be like, "Oh, so that's what I bumped into."
So he's like over here.
Yeah, he's over here.
Gotcha.
That was freaking awesome, casting greater invisibility on him.
That was amazing. Oh man.
Man, it's been a while since Derek fucking tore through shit.
Well, he tore through fucking what's her face. What's her dead bitch?
Rafflesia Reaper.
She's dead now. Doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, fuck it, I need to retcon something about that.
No!
God damn it.
Retcon. You need a retcon.
What are you retconning?
Straight up plot armor for these NPCs.
Yeah,
Look!
I think you need to cool it with the retcon. The last one confused the hell out of me.
Look, if she's not dead, I would never have left this room.
If
I'll
she's
just
not
read
Derek,
it.
Derek,
I'll
take her
just
head off.
read it to you. When Rafaela dies, her expression changes from desperation and pain to extreme worry. And this doesn't work with the way she died, but at all.
Arsenal.
I mean,
Yeah.
when
It
she-
can
I guess-
happen in the split second before her face became pudding.
Yeah, after the first hit, we'll say. The first hit that hit her that time. Changes from desperation and pain to extreme worry as if she's remembered something as her gaze turns toward a door to the west. So this would be her looking across the room in this direction. And utters the ring and collapses to the ground with an arm outstretched in that direction.
Okay.
And that would just be Derek and Rune.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah. Be the ones that would have heard it, yeah, and seen it.
Derek structure down. I guess it was a front back flank. Was she facing him at that point?
She was kind of facing west-ish, I think, at that point, right? Because she hadn't
don't know.
attacked you.
Yeah, she was kind of westish.
Yeah, it was after she'd hit someone Ring with her spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could change it from stabbing, but well, no.
Nah.
Derek
I know,
would've
that's what
aimed-
made me forget.
Derek would have aimed for her face.
That bitch tried to hurt a child.
Derek would have aimed for the face.
Yeah, Dad Derek came out.
I just realized I was cheated out of how do I want to kill this guy. Epic.
Which guy?
The hooded one.
The aura.
Hooded guy.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine, you got to loot him. You got all the loot.
took his mask off, saw he was an older gentleman.
How would you have killed him, Myra?
I have to think about this now.
You
Find out next session.
didn't
It'll
even
be
think
like-
about it.
It'll be like when we're unlocking Savage or Ultimates, just recounting what happened.
Yo.
Exactly.
Except she's dimensional and retells it with such flair.
It's
And the-
fucking-
and-
Mm-hmm.
and,
It changes
Yoshi
the whole
P.
thing.
Yeah, and Aura had suddenly cast like 10 more spells.
Suddenly,
Dodge
Aura
left
has
and
a
right.
carrot nose.
Yeah, turns into our snowman. Aura
Arsenal. I miss him.
Cell's doing extreme with him right now.
Yeah, that's all. I love that crazy ass snowman.
Whew, that
It's
was a
okay.
lot of
He's our-
combat.
He's our
Oh,
ninth
yeah.
member, so he never leaves us.
Good guy.
That was a fun session. Thanks,
Yeah, it
Epic.
was. That was
Yeah,
a
it
lot
was
of
pretty nice.
combat. Haven't had combat in what feels like an entire day.
A long, long time.
An entire day. In game.
I think probably since Mari and I got back from Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Was the troll before or after?
Cor- hmm?
The troll in the
Oh, it was
road.
like the last combat.
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was the troll.
So it's like been 2 weeks in game.
Yeah. Except for us, it didn't feel like 2 weeks.
Right.
Because
You
we
guys are
played
hard
a
to kill. You guys
weird
are hard
game.
to kill.
Dude, it wasn't for my Kenny dodge, I would have been knocked the fuck out.
So just for your knowledge, well, nobody else knows this. But zealot barbarians, if they die, the material component of the res spells are not needed to
Mhm.
resurrect a
Oh,
zealot
that's
barbarian.
nice. I
Mhm.
can't resurrect anybody.
Isn't there like some shit where Zealot Barbarian can't die if they're raging or something?
No, that's berserker barbarian.
Oh, okay.
I think they come
Yeah,
back. They come back with one.
I don't have any resurrecty thing at all.
I do.
That's nice. Do you have any spell slots left?
Hey. I had held on to that 4th level spell for a while, so
That's true.
that was one of the last things I casted, and that was, that was when Cadell was in the corner.
I have
with the-
a single first level spell slot left.
Yep.
That's all I
Same.
got. It's all I got.
I came into this with no 3rd levels.
I came into this with everything and wasted 3 goddamn spell slots on getting rid of that stupid barrier.
It's
Hey,
a
you did it,
waste. Get you in that room fast.
I know.
I was gonna bust through the window if
The
there was
what
a window. I don't know if there
window?
was a window, but I was gonna try to find a window and bust the fuck through.
Well,
but
I
there-
mean, there were those doors that we never got to like open.
I meant like outside the.
I know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But there were
'cause
those doors inside that we
Right,
never
yeah.
busted open to like
Yeah.
get around into that room.
That's why it was looking a little bit hairy for you two until Myra and Derek showed up fashionably late.
Yep. Yeah, I would have died.
It took
I
Derek
would definitely have died.
It took Derek 4 rounds to step into the cathedral.
You made it though.
I made it. Well, I mean, in retrospect, that's like 24 seconds? Actually, not that long.
Yeah, it's not that long, but in combat it feels like forever. Lots can happen.
Situation normal. Oh, fuck that.
Man, okay, so I was a millimeter away from using my Infernal Legacy Darkness ability on that stupid fucking thing that kept lighting up the room. But it would have fucked over everyone. But it would have stopped the light.
It's like a darkness thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, let me link it. It's magical darkness.
Oh, so it's basically the reverse of daylight.
Yeah. Yep. I was so close to using that.
Yeah.
But everyone would have been fucked over.
I think daylight's like 4th level though, so because I think daylight's a lot stronger.
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't do damage, so daylight does do damage, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think daylight's much larger.
Yeah, that too.
And usually, well, at least the DMs that I've done daylight with, so that's a total of like 2. Because it's 4th level, they added some flair to it.